Alright, we're just gonna get right into it. Alright, guys. Time to get on with this story. I need to know where to go first. Head over here. I'm trying to remember what the last thing I did, or the last thing that happened was. I know the dude
Short
broke out of prison.
respite, then
That's
time
pretty
for
much
the
what
next
happened, right?
fight.
So I wonder if we're gonna continue with the, well, I assume the tournament's gonna be like the big climax of the whole thing, right? We're probably gonna have to go and find this dude, but let's talk to Yang Jing first. Yep, after the shackling prison break. So who's missing? Zhao Qi's missing, right?
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Oh, we're gonna get to be able to go there now.
Is this how long
Or I
my
assume we
species
are.
live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Assume that's alcohol for these
The
guys.
Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you
Yeah, I
believe
wonder if they're gonna
Ringmaster
delay the
accepted
tournament
4
or
challenges?
they're gonna
And
try
he's
to
just a
solve this
kid.
while the tournament's going
So,
on. And it's
who
gonna
are
be
you betting
woven
on,
in
Bardo?
like days. So I assume the tournament's
I'm
gonna last
betting
multiple
on
days.
neither.
Or I know it's
lost
gonna last
all
multiple
my
days.
credits betting
I
on
said that.
Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to
Taikian.
rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
And Jing does not seem happy.
Here you are.
So
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison.
yes,
I
indeed.
was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out
Yeah, I think
safe.
we need to worry about where that massive wolf went. Discuss what happened. We already know what happened. Wolf broke out. They took Zhao Qi. Those tourists over there. Are talking
Yeah,
about you.
I heard them too.
I don't think you're
But I'm
talking
afraid I'll have to
specifically about Yang.
disappoint them.
Well, I guess yeah.
I've
'Cause he's
already
the
reported to
one
General Jing Yuan
he's
that
the
I'll give up my
ringmaster,
role
yeah.
as the ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you prepared for it so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously,
So I wonder if
there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
oh, is that I forgot her name.
You
Physical.
may be tiny in stature,
Oh no,
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
man, why is she listening in on my conversation?
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Bro, you're like 8. Who cares? What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were already on the move.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Ooh,
Me? This isn't
look
the
like
time for a leisurely
puffy
meal, and
scallion buns.
this is way too much for me.
Ooh, dumplings.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty
So that's why he
stomach.
looks like he's
Take your time. Enjoy the meal
dying.
and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
But you also can't rush things.
Zhao
What did
Cho
you say?
always said I'm the most impatient
Yep.
person among the Cloud
was right.
Knights. and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
This is true.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter
They're all
must
dressed up
be
as
more
spies
patient,
now.
biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time
It's just
come?
a waiting game of who loses their patience first.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
I'll take free food. After shackling prison in the Seat of Divine Foresight. Okay, so this is where Genuine is.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring
Hua.
Commission has finished
Oh,
its
there's March in a new
preparations.
outfit.
Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the Seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Lawfu.
I don't even remember.
What is the situation at the
Did
shackling
they deem
prison?
Genuine not?
Hule
Fit
made a quick escape
serve right
and
now?
even sealed the
I don't
gates
even
of
remember.
the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Hey, that's me.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
Bro, they're gonna eat him.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be
Oh wait, it's
activated,
starting in 6
and
hours?
all
I thought
visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
it was 2 weeks when
Now,
we first got here,
with
right?
Hule's
So
whereabouts
I guess that's how
unknown,
much time has passed.
everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled? I assume I'm talking as March. It didn't show a POV switch.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard
Okay, I
the
am.
escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
Yeah, bro can't
In
die.
case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Oh, you're gonna piss off the tourists. You can't do that.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans
Because of what's
rarely
already
get a chance
happening
to
on
be
the Wolf, they
implemented.
can't really cancel the
I
war
believe there are
dance
at least two
without causing
parties who won't
issues.
accept your
They're gonna have to
approach.
solve both at the same time.
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
Yep.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Damn, we got shit to work through.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu.
I
If we
have no
declare
idea
martial
who that
law
could
and
be.
postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
Nothing. We wait.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you
Ooh,
here.
are they going to be the ringmasters? Are you suggesting that I take Yan Qing's place as a ringmaster? Or are you suggesting that Yunli takes Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of ringmaster yourself? I assume it's going to be me, because I don't think two people that aren't from the Luofu can be the ringmaster. Well, I guess technically I'm not either, but I don't know.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
Why'd she have to say it so slow?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Oh, that is what he means. Okay.
That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an
Okay, so my
outsider
logic wasn't
represent
wrong.
the Luofu in the ring? It will
So
make
I was
the
technically
Tianzhou
right.
Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor
Damn
to
right, I'm
have
more
them
important than you.
participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Also true.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, you're gonna put them in charge of the whole Sky Splitter? Oh, we're switching to Lingsha's POV. Interesting. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes in the Shackling prison. What are dual hours? I mean, 6 hours? They said 6 hours before until it starts. Why did they have to say 3
I am
dual
sorry
hours?
for our improper
What is a dual hour?
management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Okay.
There is no need
Okay,
to
so this is
apologize.
where we're done.
We
on
Cloud
this.
Knights
Continue
fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu.
So they're in the
It is
Shackling
my
prison
honor
right now.
to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Weren't all the guards dead?
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding a Rumaton
Oh, yeah, I
Spectral
forgot
envoys
Zui
and
got
spirit
fucked
bearers
up.
to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Ooh.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
I still have no idea who the
Finding
mastermind
the
could
answer
be.
to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Maybe I'll piece it together.
I understand.
Piece it together as
I'm
this goes
afraid
on.
it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Let's get it done then.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
Okay.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Ooh. Oh, was weird. Okay. I just wanna. This is the first time we actually get to play as her.
Incense ascends, entwined
Wisps
with
of
ethereal
war.
clouds.
Start next battle, immediately summon Fuyan and inflict B-Fog on all enemies, lasting for 2 turns. I assume that's just her debuff. I forgot, I can't look at story characters unless I'm actually in combat. Hopefully we get a combat sequence here then.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise.
Yep.
This is one of
I can't remember how you could tell that they were in disguise. Were they like branded
Looking
or
at him
something?
now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed
there's
into
gotta be a
a
way to tell.
Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Complex
Simply
ingredients
put,
in his
Foxians
remains.
and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that
Damn,
of
bro, I can change my
Foxians.
goddamn genes with this?
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
How do they get this medicine? Borisons have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. An infiltration technique the general's familiar with.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Oh boy.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs
I just
of their
realized her eyes has
Mara-struck
no
form
glint in them.
and
It looks like
maintain
she's
their
like
normal appearance.
she's
When I
pissed all the
compared it to the
time.
medicine found in the Borison's body,
They're one and the same, aren't they?
the medicinal
Interesting.
properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent.
Yeah, if you cut off the
Please
source,
follow
then
me.
they're screwed.
Here we are.
Oh,
According to the
teleported?
judge,
Okay.
this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
And
I've
that
captured the
means
nature of the medicine
enemies.
in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Okay. Damn, they fucked this bitch up. Prison guard is collapsed on the floor, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's
Oh, she
bones
literally is all
with a
fucked up.
single
Jesus Christ, I
blow.
thought she was just knocked out.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
God damn.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
Yeah, he's like
I
20
have
feet tall.
lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shao. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a
Goddamn,
campaign
bro.
against
You're
the
700 years old.
abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Thule with her frost blade,
Oh, I
the
should
outcome
you.
of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
She broke can't die.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them
Haven't
to
they literally been
ashes.
trying to kill him? Like he's been
Their so-called
dying constantly for like
immortality
400
is just a
years.
facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
Is she talking about herself there?
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Yeah, so this dude is literally impossible to kill. That's all he's gonna say.
Incense ascend,
I'm gonna fuck this dude up.
entwined with ethereal
Oh, you know what? I
clouds.
should have switched my party around. I don't even know who she's good with.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
I do not have a party equipped for
May the
this.
foul stench dissipate quickly.
Okay, so what the hell do you do? Let's find out. Oops. Okay. So deal minor fire damage. Her skill deals minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restore HP for all allies. Oh yeah, she's basically she's a 5-star Gallagher, right? I'm pretty sure that's what she does. Her action advantage is forward when she uses her skill. Ultimate increases break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP for all allies, and her action advances further again. Talent, she summons her little wisp thingies for a follow-up attack, and it's actually a follow-up attack I think hits all enemies. In addition, deals fire damage to random enemies, prioritizing targets, both toughness greater than 0. Okay, so it'll always hit an enemy that has fire weakness and doesn't have their brave bar broken. And dispels a debuff among all allies and restores health. Jesus Christ, okay. And then technique, you start battle and just increases the break damage taken by all enemies. Okay. So I need to
Time to cleanse the filth. Converge and
switch out my
awake.
party for this.
Your answers?
Oh, there they are. Wait, so is that the follow-up attack?
Immerse yourself in it.
I don't want to waste this. Okay, that is the follow-up attack. Okay, I see it there. It moves up if I do this.
A quick divination.
Oh, this fight's gonna take a while now because I don't
Creations.
have proper DPS.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm asking question. A test. SAS Perkibi. No.
This, and then let's do this.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my...
Oh,
Yeah.
hit in.
0 points.
I did a lot of
I
damage.
see through you.
No, she crit, but still.
Your answers?
Alright. Let's make a party here. You know what, let's throw Fei Xiao in there since she's new too.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it as a decoy?
I don't know what the creature in the burner she's talking about is. I have Lingsha, so I technically don't need Fu Xuan, do I? So we can do Lingsha, Fei Xiao, Robin, and... Not you. Let's grab another follow-up attack. What happens if I... Do I want to put Jade in here? I can do Jade, I can do March, I could do Herta. I could put Ratio back in there. I also could put Topaz back in there. Because I know Topaz pairs well with Fei Shao. I'm gonna put Jade in there. I just want to see. I want to test it.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Oh, they're giving them the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise.
Oh.
A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in
So if they
official attire.
die while they're transformed, they
Besides
just
the
stay
Cloud
like that?
Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
I can't tell who it is. I can't tell who the mastermind is. Oh, I can't from there. Alright. Traverse. As always, I'm gonna leave all the big exploring stuff until later. I'm not gonna bother with it now. Oh, but since it's right goddamn there, you know what? I'm gonna go grab it.
Lose some, win some.
Okay, so let's... I guess I'm gonna do her, because she has
May song
AoE.
bring us victory.
That's the only downside
Harmony
to
and
using
unison.
Fei Shao with Jade. She's not an AoE.
No, that's better.
So if I do
Time
that,
to
that's
cleanse the
4
field.
for Jade, right? Okay, that's a lot.
The
She
truth
follows
burns
up
clean.
again,
Everything
and
in this world
This is gonna be 4 more.
is bleeding.
Bending the rules. Fangs and claws got dull.
Wasn't terrible, but could be better.
It's okay. It's just a breeze. Be of your body and mind.
Time for a lesson.
Actually, she's already back up to 4. That's actually pretty good.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Yeah, it's over already.
Actually, seems like Fei
Fast
Shao's the
enough
one I
for
don't
you.
need here. Okay. I'm gonna do a bunch of puzzles again. Prisoners on the ground. Joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his
Jesus.
blood.
Wait, so
while he was
they're
still
taking
alive.
the prisoners out and killing them too?
Such
the
a cruel
Borison
and
are?
ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling
Oh, so
prison.
he's just eating everything. God damn it.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7
Oh, 7 centuries, not 4. My bad.
Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Guess we gotta
Such
find
is
out.
the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly.
Oh, because
atrocities
they
committed
wanted
by
him to
Hule
suffer
went
instead of
beyond
just
mere
nuking
massacres.
him outright.
Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
Did they talk about this in the last story
As
quest?
you
I don't
mentioned,
remember.
your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hu Lei, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this
I
arrangement.
think they did mention
Miss
this in
Lin Sha.
the other quest.
Allow me to explain it to you.
Oh, well, I guess we'll explain it in the next story point. Alright. Okay. Traverse to the Nether Key. Down we go. Are we going all the way to where he was imprisoned? I don't know, this area is so confusing, I actually don't even know. I didn't even bother exploring it too, actually. I was supposed to, but I forgot to, and I haven't done it the entire time. Oh, I was waiting for the story quest to come out. Ooh, there's the Mecha Wolf. Wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes, indeed. A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for
I
experimenting on
wouldn't be
them?
surprised they attacked it just because they wanted to kill Scott.
If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Ah.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia...
So is that suggesting that it's
unknowingly
not a
became their
Borison who's
accomplices.
working behind the scenes? It's someone else. Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Uh-oh.
Regenerate, even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Tonight,
Let's fuck him up.
Stars echo.
You know, part of me kind of doesn't want to even use Robin because I want to hear the new music.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. You need to get
May the
stronger.
foul stench dissipate
I
quickly.
venture
Alright,
forth
let's
to
murder him.
hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Boom. Dead. Easy. The giant machine goes silent again like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer
You
move.
haven't answered my question about why Hu Lei was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Huli on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hu Lei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Interesting.
The Marshal
I don't know if
believed
we've
that
seen
this
that
would be
before.
inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So,
Exactly. While Borisans see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisan control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently.
What, so they didn't want them
Each
to
questioner
figure out how to
had good
control it?
intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved.
Well, I guess because if they
with
could use
good
that power, they
intentions.
would become a much stronger force.
To the
wouldn't they?
Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisan, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh, I missed that. To the Foxians of the Yaoqi, Hule was only. I read that. That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning. Oh, so it was a warning saying that Foxians can potentially do this too. Because such selfish pursuit in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Man, the Hopu just can't catch
Thank
a
you
goddamn
for
break.
enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Bro, she hates this dude.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oh,
She believed
Dan
that
Heng didn't
restoring
even
the
know that.
High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the six
Wait, so
charioteers
is that- is-
decided that the
does that
Alchemy
mean she's
Commission
the
would
reason
no
why
longer have a cauldron master
Imbibitor Lunae did what he did
until your
because she
arrival.
gave him his memories back?
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the Divine Foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Bro's cooking. Alright, down we go. Part of me is debating if I want to switch out Jade for Topaz. Because if there aren't a bunch of enemies, then having Jade in isn't going to help as much as it would as if there are a bunch, because then there's not going to be as many follow-up attacks, and then
These
Fish
Mara
Out
struck
isn't going
soldiers
to use her
don't
follow-up
appear to be
attack, and
escaped
then
prisoners.
a bunch of stuff.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
Oh yeah, if they
The
were being
messenger
supplied to
named
mechs, they're
Mortha
probably
did
being
say
just
that there were two
being
groups of attackers.
supplied
And the other
weapons.
attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks.
Yeah, they did mention that the Mara
I
struck
believe he was
were
referring to
helping
these
them.
people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be
And that's
cautious
how
of the
Zwei got
Vidyadhara
fucked up,
Elder's
right?
influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and Aiden who lays escape?
Mr. Vidyadhara
They
again.
aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Yeah, only they
Since
don't
the
get caught.
sedition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
Fantelia.
ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fantelia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Water
Oh,
Station.
she's gonna fucking cook them alive.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Rainbow. Alright, we're switching back POVs. Oh, we're switching to Zhao Qi. Okay. We're gonna switch to him being eaten alive. 2 duel hours before the war dance convened. So
As I
that took 2
said,
hours.
I'm a
We have
healer.
4 hours left.
But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
He's talking about
Well,
food.
You have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Chop them up and mix them in
Stuff the
something where
kid's
you
mouth
won't
with
notice.
the green
Oh,
peppers
okay.
and cook him alive in a pot.
Oh, okay. Or murder.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced
Oh,
meat
I'm so
to
good at
make
predicting these
meatballs.
things.
This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately,
I wonder if she's
also
gonna
found
be
out that
involved
she
in this
committed serious crimes
story quest.
and was escorted to
I feel,
another
I feel like she might
Xianzhou
pop up
ship.
for a little bit, but she's not actually
Do
going to be
you
directly
really
involved.
think you can delay our
But who
departure
knows? Maybe I'm
by
wrong.
provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Oh, it's just been Hule. I don't think
And
it's
it
the first time we're
will
gonna see
wear
Hule
off
in his human
right?
form or Foxian form.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you
that's what
pathetic
he looks like.
Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they're the runaways. So discord between Matok and Hule. Discord.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries
Turn them
to
against
come
each
to
other.
your
They're
rescue?
stupid.
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos.
I wonder if
trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs.
Fei Xiao can use
reaching
Moon
out
Rage and
desperately
control
for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Okay, so she was a slave.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for
I
the
knew she
dead
fought
and
them, but I didn't
defeated.
know she was a slave at one point.
Since our
Or
great
maybe she
pack
became a
is
slave when
falling
her tribe
apart,
got destroyed. It showed that in
who
her
told you that I was alive?
in her Myriad Celestia
And
trailer,
who
I think.
sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was
Oh,
a
my eyes are
prophet
so
of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way.
Mongus, is he the mastermind?
Her
That was a
guidance
Mongus.
brought us hope.
Or is Mongus
This prophet,
Fentalia?
Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Little buns are really good. Defeat him by pointing out that their plan has not yet succeeded. Sow discord by pointing out Mangus' ulterior motive.
That so-called
More
prophet
discord.
lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Yeah, what makes you think?
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here.
This always
with
happens
us.
where it's like some random
Once the
person will
news
tell them to
about
do
the prison
something.
break spreads, the
They'll
Cloud
predict
Knights
the future,
will
and
close
then the
all
first
ports.
thing works, and then they just
You may
believe them
think
for
you've
everything
escaped
else.
the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what did you just say?
He did something?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
Cooked.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou?
So
will
it is
come
Jiao Cho.
back,
I've been saying Jiao Qi this whole time.
because
So
Foxians like
it's
you
Jiao Cho.
always obediently return to their masters.
I thought it would
No
have been
matter
spelled
how
CHO
far
at
they
the end.
run
I thought
away.
that was a thing in when I see Chinese names sometimes. I didn't realize a QIU was also Cho. Alright, so now we get to run around as Jiao Qi. Oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Boxing with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Qi. There's a sharp pressure. Okay, so he's just being watched everywhere, so it wouldn't matter. I think it's more of he wants him to go around and see how many people that they actually have stationed in disguise already.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Yeah. I'm assuming
the Cloud
that's
Knights
what's going to
must
happen.
have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Alright. So, let's do this one because it's the closest. Okay. Reading time. The Star Skiff pilot is an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand if you thoughtless ask him for aid. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Star Skiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you
accommodate? My little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Uh-oh. So, what happens if I pick the red option?
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, we need to hurry wherever. Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Could you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
I'm ruined. Okay. Bro can't take a goddamn hint. So I assume we want to go to the big point last. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand if you thought was he asking for any. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
And sense someone staring at you from not far away. I need
If
your
I
help.
can help you.
I'm Xiaoxi, an envoy of the Zhenzhou Yaoqing.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Man, I got time to wait anywhere. Wait, how do I... Is there a way? There's no way to get around this without going to this one? Okay. Maybe I want to activate it if I don't get close enough. Oh, I guess it doesn't even matter. The Cloud Knight soldier on duty is one of the same thing. Okay.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking
What?
at me
That's a
for
woman?
quite a while. Do you need my help?
Maybe. You can sense someone staring at you from not far away.
Could
I need
you
your help.
please provide more details?
Same thing?
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Something tells me either these people are never going to get to their destination, and I just killed them by sending them to do this, or, I'm just being lied to by all of them.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Bro, I'm literally being held captive, please. You still have familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Okay, so the ports haven't been closed, but they're making it so there are less
Stalling
star
won't
skiffs
help.
going around.
It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Oh, you know what? Just in case there's a fight, let me switch my party around again. Acheron, Kafka, and I guess, well. Just in case there's a fight, I want to have a proper team set up. Alright.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
I am back.
Come and
Oh,
take a
I forgot it took the autoplay off.
Who are these people?
Oh my god.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do
I
with
knew
this.
it. Did I just get them all killed?
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
A sickening crack of bones echoed through the small courtyard. There was no scream, not even the sound of a struggle. Jesus. Oh my god, I got them all killed. No.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands.
Yeah, he
right,
fucking killed all
Hule?
3 of them. Jesus Christ.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise.
Oh, I guess that could be the other reason.
For fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me.
Uh-oh. You gonna get him to
She'll
expose
be
all our
hunting me
weaknesses?
herself.
Nose is itchy.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent.
Yep.
You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. First one? Tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. As if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh and the pain pierces into the bone. Oh, he got my ass.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries?
What's that gray mark on his back?
Torture. Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shanzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage.
There's no
But
way he
to
actually has
others,
immortality.
I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the
He looks so much
mystery of
cooler as a
Moonrage.
Borison.
They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others.
Yeah, that's not nice.
And do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To
Duran.
achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery,
Who is the Master of Immortality?
the water
Do we know?
gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Lunar embryo.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Jesus. How typical, just another Borison myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
So it's kind of like a, it's kind of like a philosopher's stone.
True essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
So he's literally like semi-immortal then.
Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Oh, it's Motsu. I was wondering where he went. Oh, back to me. 2 hours before the warden's committee. Okay, so it hasn't even been an hour.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely
How'd you
lost
speak to him?
contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Okay, so this is
Shouldn't we
probably a
immediately
little
go
bit
there and
before
join
what we
forces
just
to
saw
eliminate
with
the Borison?
Jiao Chou.
Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
I'm gonna stake their asses out. How can Hule possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage in numbers, right? I don't know. Both these answers are kind of stupid to say.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries.
No, apparently he is
Even
a
with his
V-wolf.
accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where does Borison want to go? Is Starscared Naval the most likely place for him to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A means of escape?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu.
Yes, indeed.
The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Let's get it done. Alright. Okay, this is my main party now. Get out my way! Oh shit, I went the wrong way. This way? Oh, he almost got me there.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Okay. Will the Borisin notice something? Yangxing may have alerted the Borisin. Will the Borisin notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard.
Of course.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Oh, I see that one dude behind me.
Look at those
oh,
two
I did not see those guys.
Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members.
Oh,
and obviously,
see, I never would
he
have
is
goddamn
not
known
following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Oh, they're gonna make me pick? Or we're just gonna question all of them? Let's question this dude first.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Question his location, ask about the Star Quit. Ask about
You've
the
been
Star
observing
Splitter.
the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Didn't she just say that?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests.
True.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Alright, I thought I was gonna get a little bit more than that. Do this guy next.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing.
Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown right now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Interesting.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay, so he's actually on our side. That guy didn't.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown
Alright,
now?
bro, back the fuck up.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission
How
called
do
for
they
a
not know who we
lockdown,
are?
there should be official
Or at least those
documents
two.
proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borisin?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It's the staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Yep.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave.
Also,
This
one of them
contradicts
was
the
mean to
Cloud
me.
Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Let's kill him! Woo!
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Bro, how you? If you know who she is, why are you gonna try to fight her?
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Alright, let's fuck these guys up.
Resonate all together.
Ouch. Ouch.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Your answers?
Do I want to go over this? Kinda hoped I would get
It's okay. It's okay.
ratios fall up too off that, but
You need to get stronger. Too slow. I venture
it's kind of a
forth
waste to do this, but oh well.
forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I'm asking questions.
Let's kill this guy. Gonna follow up.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never.
Kill this guy. I'm gonna save Robin's already.
Mediocre.
It came together.
What the? What's up with that dude? Why isn't he disappearing?
All things in this world have their
Hello?
laws.
Why isn't that one
Human
disappearing?
Creations.
Good sir. Hello.
Answer me. 0 points.
Run! Tell Lord Moktar
Oh,
about this.
story. Okay, I was like, that was weird.
Why don't you kill
Oh, she was telling him to let that other one go.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Something tells me she did that on purpose.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Death.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Morrison? But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people.
Okay, so that makes more sense. I was questioning in her trailers.
Foxians are
She was fighting the Borison on a planet, but I thought
cannon fodder
all the Xianzhou stuff was on these fleets, these airships in the galaxy. But that makes sense now. So she was fighting on this planet that she was born on.
You became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Chou is trying to stall Hule, and he's
So we did that so Moza could follow him to get to Zhao Chou, and that's what we saw before.
We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Chou.
Nah, bro's already injured. I fucked up. I got 3 people killed. I'm a fraud. 1 dual hour before the war dance can... Why? Just say 2 hours.
Save me.
Patience voice. I'm assuming this is Zhao Qi's...
I want to live.
Zhao Qi's perspective?
Doctor.
Maybe?
Zhao Chou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
Oh, is that Fei Xiao you shooting?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long
Looks like
before
her.
this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
Cloud Pier
General
telescope?
asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Chou?
Is that what happens when Foxians can't control the moon rage?
Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Maybe that's what she was referring to, I don't know.
I will bring her back.
Oh, so he actually
Is that why you're
saved
so
her.
determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago.
I never noticed that.
But to your surprise,
Zhao Chou's
you
sleeves were 2
discovered
different
her
designs.
Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Tuck's talking like he's on the verge of death. The line took so long to say.
She used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes.
Okay, so it was Moon Rage
For
that they were
Borison,
referring to.
to have their bodies
That's what happened
torn
to her.
apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
So it's
And
not
in
something
return
that they
for
can prevent?
saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Oh, that's why he always has to keep healing her, because she is dying because her power is too strong
Do you know
compared
the
to other
saddest
Foxians,
thing
I assume.
about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
Are they going to use his body to figure out how to save
The
her?
thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the
Bro, is
valorous in
rhyming.
brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission
I
will
thought we still had
clear
2
the air
hours left.
routes. If our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin
Yeah, bro's a fucking
dignity?
pussy.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power.
I wonder if
We won't hide
Fantilli is
like
actually gonna
rats in the
like show up
streets
again.
of Xiangzhou. We will be
Like,
ravenous
physically.
wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away.
Oh.
Just don't come any closer. No!
You're just gonna kill a random dude? Oh my lord. Oh, can he transform them? He can, can't he? Oh my god, they're vampires too.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians.
Okay,
and
Foxians
strike
specifically,
fear
he can
into
kill.
their hearts.
They're vampires.
Now, you devious monkey, come out
Uh-oh.
and face me.
Talking about Mozza? Oh, Mozza's cooked. He's only a 4-star. It's over for him.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Oh my god, it's a fucking cult. Oh, star skiffs are on the move.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all
Were those the cannons on the Star
memories
Splitter?
of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Damn, bro's got a fucking voice. Oh, we're switching to March 7th now. Nice. Okay, yeah, so she is. So those were that. Jesus. Those were the cannons on the Sky Splitter. I was right.
Really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come here to do again? No, we the ringmaster now. I am here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master 2. I'm here to ensure the safety of the war dance. I guess it's technically both.
That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax
Oh.
and keep guard over the ring.
I thought it was for both of us.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
That'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Master Yunli, I think I should drop out of the contest. Why don't we call Yenqing back? Let's get going. I think I should drop out of the contest.
There's so much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest. You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now! Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there
Wild
is
Hunt
no
Siege.
such thing as completely ready.
Oh, I gotta use the story one. I can't use mine. How good? I don't even know how good the story one is. Oh well, she's paired with Horatio, so it's actually okay. But yeah, I think I am actually. You know what would be even better?
Nice form.
That's better.
Shall we compete?
That should work. Yeah, I think it's a good spot to end off now. Let me just collect these achievements. Single battle usually should keep Huion on the field to victory. Okay, let's decent, and we'll stop here. I don't know how much we've left. I don't even know if we're halfway through yet, but I'm enjoying this. I'm telling you, I liked the part before this. I like the villain. I think the villain's cool. I like all the characters. I like what's going on. Literally a martial arts tournament while we're fighting this immortal werewolf vampire thing in his pack. It's pretty goddamn insane, but yeah. I think this is a good place to stop. So we'll pick this up most likely tomorrow, but we'll just have to see. Alright. Alright, let's get on with it. So, what were we doing? We are March now, and we are at the tournament that's going on. We gotta be the ringmaster. That's what's happening, okay. And Yunlin is gonna protect the Sky Splitter while we
Miss
are
Yunli, Miss March,
the
this way,
ringmaster.
please.
That's what's going on right now.
I was
It looks
informed
like,
of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
looks like Kool-Aid's about to go on a massive killing spree. Walter's there with him, and Jin Cho is there as well. And what were we doing again? We were with Yan Qing and Fei Xiao, right? Were we still having a meal? I don't even remember. And then Jing Yuan and who was it? Jing Yuan, the girl, I forgot her name, I think it's Lingsha, and Dan Hong are in the prison, shadow prison.
The news that
Looking for
you
clues.
will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is
Oh,
March
so it
7th?
just got announced that we're switching out
If
for
they ask you
or
this,
switching out
how
Yang
will
Qing.
you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Nope. March 7th, Young Beauty of the Astral Express. March 7th, Yang Qing's Disciple. March 7th, The Invincible. Losers have no right to ask my name. Okay.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
What do
Miss
you mean?
Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Does that mean we don't know who she's facing yet?
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Interesting.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh my god, this place is huge.
So, this is the contestant hall.
I assume we get to explore. I assume the
There are
the arena's
so
on
many
top, on the deck.
people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
So I wonder if they're going to be fighting like random people, or they're actually going to be proper people we're
that a
fighting,
weapon
or if that's only
mimics
for
its
the event.
master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Because I know they showed the event that you're going to
You've
fight
seen
other
me wield
characters
old
from the
metal
story.
before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
The Master Yunli is very strong. The Master Yunli has a fiery temper. The Master doesn't have good taste.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Like running away?
Why would you
Like a
tell me your
pussy?
weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all.
You assume I will even make it to you.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Let's get on with it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
Grab some sweet dream soda, a sweetness that's bound to last. Let me see.
Okay.
Taste the ocean. The Thalassoway.
Okay, so we are just literally fighting random people for this. All right. There's a reporter here.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone
So,
all out as the
I'm
host.
confused.
Interesting.
Does the ringmaster oversee the tournament
right.
and also
A
fight
big
in it,
event like
or are they
this
just like,
can't go ahead without a few of
or are
us
they just the
running
fighter
around.
for the home team, basically?
Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
What's up?
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Yeah, he died.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Seriously injured? Who the hell said that? It's true, it's not true. You yourself said that this was just gossip. Oh no, do I lie? It's true.
If that's the case, could you please tell me how these serious injuries
just
came
lie.
about?
Traffic accident, he was injured in training, and there was a plot against him. He wanted the disciple to have this opportunity.
Wait, your master got himself seriously injured so he could withdraw from the competition and allow you to compete in his place? Wow, not many masters would show such devotion to their disciples. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No, because I don't know who they are.
March 7th, you are quite I mean...
Man, shut up, bitch.
Extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Damn right. Alright, let's do this guy first.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing.
Oh, it's one of these guys. Man, shut
This
up.
last-minute replacement, March
Man, you can't
7th.
wear your shirt properly.
Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe their weapon. Electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
I wonder if me observing his weapon
You're
even does
March
anything for me.
7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for
Don't
half a month.
tell them that.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I guess that works. But, you literally are a, is that really, is that really tricking them?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Just staring at him. Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
Probably.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Yeah, I could have assumed that. So that was a little bit awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary? That's true. We're also here for security.
Ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Why would you use that analogy? Now I know what it means.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Oh, there's that. And there's also the fact that the Boris are everywhere.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to
No,
begin.
I wanted to grab that treasure chest I saw.
Feeling okay, March?
Oh well.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't feel anything special.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
You only looked at one dude.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Ooh, I want to see the ring. I want to keep learning about my opponent. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Knew it! Let's go.
Yes, let me see the ring. Let me see if I can go and grab that chest. Gimme. Yes, sir. Is there anything else over here? Nothing over here. Who the hell is singing? Jesus. Continue to probe how strong the contestants are optional. Wait, what does this actually do? Maybe it's because she spent so much time with Clem that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. March 7th is Clem, and her mental condition isn't that bad. Okay. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up. On March 7th, rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many of her minimal figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
What the hell was that?
I want to see what the ring looks like.
Alright. Oh wait, can I do the other bet? Wait, what is this, dating? What are you doing here?
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what dating is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions.
Okay.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see.
Oh, shit, the same thing. Anything else? Nope. Looks like that's it. Alright, let's see what this ring looks like. We got a glimpse of it in the trailer. Oh, I still gotta walk around? Okay. Oh, there it is! Oh, there's a teleportation point. Actually in the, chest. In the ring.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Oh, there are the cannons. God damn. The ship is... Jesus Christ, the ship is huge. I knew it was big, but I didn't know it goes all the way out there.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Lee?
It's a big-ass ring.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Lee?
It's
Goddamn,
when it
March, how old are you?
stops meaning that we need to worry.
Isn't Yun Lee like 8? Why are you asking her?
Just take take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I feel like
I
she's just
wonder
running
how
away.
Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
We're gonna switch POVs off that? Yes, we are. Alright, back to the Trailblazer. Okay.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Oh, I remember what
Activate
we
all
were doing. We
side
were
cranes now and
exploring
scan
the
everyone coming in and out of the port.
we were exploring where all the
Remain
star skiffs
vigilant
are.
at all times.
The
Any
star
suspicious
skiff storage
movements
area. I
must
forgot
be
what it's called.
suppressed as
That's what we
quickly
were
as
doing.
possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
So I assume we're supposed to meet up with Motza and Jinsho
What's
before.
signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Okay.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
No, they probably killed both of them, dude. They're only 4 stars, or at least one of them is. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's from the other story quest. Okay. Oh, there's a Motza.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Motza. Have I ever seen him before? Do I know what he looks like? I don't remember.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Oh, is
General,
he freaking out?
I failed you.
I remember the
dog
Borson
left
had
me
that
here as-
miasma they admit, right?
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding
Oh,
back
it's the
the urge to
vampires.
slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Imagine he just leaves bits and pieces of Jinsho in like every single hiding spot.
Save your breath.
SAS
Alright, let's fuck these guys up.
knowledge, the measure
Yeah, they're
of truth
fast.
and falsehood.
Tonight, stars echo.
Then again, this isn't one of my faster teams, to be fair, but
We
still.
came together. Together as one.
Whap. I didn't even check this more than one match. Only one round after this. Kill him! Okay, it was just those 3.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Cho.
Jiao Cho is fucking
Hule
dead.
was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
I'm surprised Motza's name doesn't
Hule's
have like an
planning on
accent on
attacking
the
the
E. I've
bustling
never seen him
streets of
spelled
the
like that,
Xianzhou
be pronounced
Lawfu.
like that.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the
Yo, he's
Xianzhou
got
Lawfu?
vampire powers, man.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up
So
panic.
does it kind of like force the Moon Rage to auto-activate? You're saying that there will be attacks all over. Evacuate all the Foxians immediately.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Yeah, where the hell did they go?
If Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
it's gonna be screwed.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
I don't know if it was just me, but that one
No matter
specific
what
line
Hule
of voice
does,
acting sounded
there is
weird.
one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
This is true, and the only ship he's able to see, so he can
Right
only escape
now,
on the Sky Splitter.
The only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our
Yeah, but that's
final
where all the fighters and
If
people
we're
are.
wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Fair enough.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of
shit.
Jiaoqiu.
So are we going to the Sky Splitter, or?
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate
No, okay,
in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yan
Okay, so
Qing,
she's
I
gonna
need you
stay
to hold him
here.
there until I am able
He's
to
gonna go to the Sky Splitter, and we're gonna go look for
Please rest
Jiao
assured,
Qi. I guess we're assuming he's not headed to
Dare
the Sky
step
Splitter
foot on the
just yet.
Sky Splitter. I
assume he
swear
would have
on the
taken
blade in
Jiao
my hands
Zhao with him.
that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly began to. Let me read.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Maybe.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Oh, so they're already on the move.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately.
Oh, we're switching to hers. Okay. I thought we were gonna stick with the. I thought we were gonna stick with the Trailblazer for a little bit longer. God damn. Jesus. Oh, she just spawned her weapons out of the air? Fei Xiao technique. Oh, I already own her. I already know
There
this
you are,
works.
Fei Xiao.
I'm gonna scoop them all up.
Madam Yukong.
Ooh.
After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose.
Oh, it switched to
Let's get this started.
Fei Xiao's perspective, but I still have my Fei Xiao.
You are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
I mean, I'll do what I want. Watch this. Scoop them all up. Scoop them all up. Scoop them all up. Boom.
All together.
And now we kill them all. Actually, they might all die. Oh wait, let's see if they all die from this. I know it does more damage the more you sweep up. Jesus Christ. I think I actually missed one group, because I think there was 7 and we only did 6 there.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Alright, so we gotta kill this guy still. My mistake. I didn't know if there's a time limit on the swirl. I actually don't know how long it lasts.
Resonate all together. Bad luck.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, stop it.
Together as one.
I'm asking questions.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Okay. There's 2 of them
It's
now.
okay.
I don't think I've seen that much damage. Uh-oh. God damn, her follow-up attacks are broken.
Your answers? Answer me.
I assume if he didn't die, she would have followed up that too.
A short respite,
Alright,
then
there we go.
time
They're all
for the
dead.
next fight.
I assume that was the whole point of this showcase there. I was supposed to grab all of them and just one-shot all of them. Alright.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a
Alley, that's
Starskiff.
where all the food is.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
A light in the sky.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh, is she gonna shoot something into the sky? Ooh. Oh, is this when she uses that weird symbol on her back? Oh, very nice. She's gonna fire a goddamn arrow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, it's coming for me? I can't believe this. God damn. How the hell did you get over here so fast? Joe, it blew my ass up. Same time in the Arm Alley, Fei Xiao Skyward Arrow. Okay, so we went to Arm Alley. Is this where we think Zhao Cho
What a
is?
mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
Just happened
That
just
was
now.
one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Okay, so her signature weapon technically still is an arrow, I guess, but she has to use that power of hers, which seems to be killing her. That journal of yours is way out of line. Has that journal of yours always been like this? I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes.
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet,
Jesus.
let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright. Let's go find one of these dudes that are hopefully still alive. Nope. It's Cloud Knight.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, Mock Talk.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
That's
the sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Get cooked.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Oh, did I finally get to kill this man?
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs.
Ooh, I wonder if
We will
he's...
fight to the death.
Is he gonna be like a unique enemy, or is he just gonna be like an elite version of the regular ones?
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Ooh, do I get Motsa for this? Oh, I don't. Okay.
It boils in my veins.
Oh, I'm drowning now with myself. So is he one of these guys, or is he gonna be the next wave? I assume he would be like a... I would have assumed... Oh no, that's him right there. Okay, so he kind of does have a unique sprite then.
Answer me.
Fortunately, he does not die.
Borisin resurgence.
That was it? Okay.
No matter how heroic your
I
sacrifice,
don't even think I killed him the second time.
there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
I feel like Robin's such a powerful support, but her music just drowns out all the dialogue in battle.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mok Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza.
What? How did you get here so
I am
fast?
here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours?
So, so are there only specific Foxians that have Boris in blood, and those are the ones that can go crazy from the Moon Rage? But not all Foxians are like that?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an
Or
attempt
do just
at
all the
asking for
Foxians have a
mercy.
chance of doing the Moon
Hule,
Rage thing?
are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me.
I assume he still has Jiao Cho with him.
Die at my
Or he left him
hands.
somewhere.
This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh, we're switching to Yun Li's POV now. The war dance is about to commence. Okay.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Is she mocking her grandpa?
It's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Well, Yanqing's coming here, so I'm
According to the
assuming
plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight
if
soldiers
Fule is
aboard
already
the Sky
here, I'm
Splitter
assuming Yanqing
and see if
and
they've
Yun Li are
discovered
going to
anything.
fight him while waiting for Fei Xiao to arrive. I don't know
Maybe I
what
should take a moment to meet with March
I don't
before
know
the
what
tournament starts.
Jing Yuan's going to do.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are
I
coming
also
along.
I like the POV switching, but I don't like that it kind of dumps me with like the same characters over and over again. Let me see, cause I don't even know what characters are good with Yun Li. Let me just look up a team for her really quick. Actually, I guess this team's fine. But look, do I want? I guess I want Robin over Sparkle. It looks like I can interchange. Okay, let me just leave it as it is. Says I could put. Says I could put Ting Yun here too, but assume I want Yunli to get her ult very, very fast. So let's do Wo, and then. Let's do... Yeah, just throw Sparkle in there, who cares? Triple support. Alright, check up with March 7th, is she in here? Hello?
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Is she hiding? What the hell is she doing in there?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Oh, damn, March is not made for this shit.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
I thought it'd be fun.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
I wonder if Hule or Yangqing is going to show up first. How are the Cloud
The
Knights
Cloud
doing?
Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borison? Tell me about how the Clad Knights are currently deployed. I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularity. Do you have any way of identifying
Unfortunately,
Borison?
we don't have any means to distinguish between Borison and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how
All
the Cloud
Cloud Knights on the Sky
deployed.
Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've
mean,
met on the Sky Splitter
That's
is an
cool and all,
elite
but doesn't
warrior.
really answer the question I asked. Alright, I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Uh-oh.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Uh-oh.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
These fools just let on all the Borison. Oh, this is the docking bay right here?
All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious, Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Why'd you say that? There's no one here.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10,
Oh, they're using that that technique that makes it
9,
invisible,
8,
the mist
7,
thing.
6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Oh, Shane.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
Why was he
Is that
waiting?
also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be...
So how are the Borisin gonna go
Come
on
with
the
me.
ship?
We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
The engine room we go.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make
Did no one else feel that rumbling? What is going on with the announcement? Like nothing's happening?
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Okay. Engine room? We should have just. Oh goddamn! You got black holes powering this shit.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
What about the giant metal case that I'm pretty sure has one of those mecha thingies in it?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
They're dead or just knocked out?
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Here's the first time I'm actually gonna be using Yunli, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how to use
Harmony
her.
and unison. Right on time.
I know she counters.
Yes, you! Let's play. Can you find the answer?
If you counter every single time someone gets hit, I don't even remember.
Right on time.
It looks like she does, and then she super counters when her burst is up, right?
There's no power like teamwork.
I'll crush them all!
Let's play for a while.
So is there a point to wait for her second level of burst? I don't know. I'm going to just in case.
Right. Yes, you. Like that, huh? Right on time.
She's actually not that bad.
I can do this.
Is it at level 2? I think it is.
Melt.
Okay, so now she has like the super ult, right?
Get them!
This is a waste.
Mountains fall!
There we go.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
Yeah, I could have told you that.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Because we're getting closer and closer to the climax of this.
Come with me. To the ring.
Oh, there's dudes everywhere. Get out of my way, bitch. I don't really see the point of fighting
this
these
way.
enemies.
We're not
to be
too
honest.
late.
If they offered a specific material that I don't have, god damn, open the door! Open the door! Alright, you know what, fine, I'll fight these guys. Jesus. They did it on purpose, I know they did.
Through clouds! May song
God
bring us victory.
damn, that did a lot of damage.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my...
Get them!
Dead.
Feeling spiffy? What are you made of? Slap!
Dead.
Yes, you.
Stay put! Get them!
Severing mountains.
I don't even think it's worth it this fucking. Okay. Was there a chest here? Yes, there was.
Hello
Might as well
there.
just grab that. Alright, open door. I guarantee they made these doors open so like that, just so I couldn't. Oh, god damn it! I wanted to listen to that. Oh, you just saying the same thing.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout
Damn, there ain't nobody in the crowds, bro. This tournament sucks.
He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to
Mr. Albert?
open the war dance.
And there he is. He does. I'm telling you, he looks really cool. I think he's designed well.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you,
Bro, he's got a
dear
fucking chastity cage
spectators,
on too.
I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh.
Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Oh, so all these specters were on it too.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Okay. Now who are we switching to? 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Oh, this is a while back. See the divine foresight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately.
Oh, so
No
Jinguan
one
came
can
up with the
predict where a
same type
wild
of plan
beast like
that
him will
Fei
attack.
Xiao did?
Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
So it was staged from the
All
beginning.
we
At
need
least
to
this
do
first day is
is
going
swap
to be.
all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Okay.
General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
What's the Jade Gate again?
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
Is that the gate out of the Law Fu?
This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead.
Like, is that like
of
the big entrance?
abominations.
Alright, so bro's been cooked for a while then, dude. They had this whole shit planned
That
out.
jolt just now. What's going on?
Okay.
It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take
I'm not
action.
gonna lie, I didn't think we switched back to March's POV. Alright. Got a bunch of songs. Oh, I forgot. I clicked off the game for a second. Wild Hunt Siege. Alright. Oh, do I actually have to fight these dudes or do I have to talk to them? What's up?
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
Why would they be doing that? Oh wait, I just realized these guys look like Mock Talk too, so Mock Talk didn't really have like unique sprite. I thought he would have at least something unique about him. I think these guys get the flaming on their hands like he had too, right?
Oh, looks
He's
like
literally
the
just
General's arrangements are
not
finally
unique at all.
coming in handy.
My little loser.
I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
God damn, these fucking
questions.
dudes are fast.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
I should probably switch out ratio for Fei Xiao.
Bad luck.
I just think that would work better here.
A test.
God damn it, didn't follow up.
I could take 10 of you. Awesome.
Alright, fucking knife. That does a decent amount of damage.
Answer me.
The plan said that if Hule appeared,
Give me 1 second, March. Let me put you in. I think
Nice
that might
form.
be a bit better.
the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Okay, that went. Or he's gonna go to them in the engine room.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Is there a hall below the ring that's just as big as the ring? I would assume so. Could be wrong. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisan enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. Oh. Yeah, this team should be fine.
Master Yanqing! What are you
So is this the
doing
climax we're getting here?
I was concerned about the
I didn't
safety
expect
of the
it
Sky
to-
Splitter and my dear disciple, of
To
course.
round up so fast.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. I am your disciple. Well, since I'm here already, I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
All right, we got kids beating up werewolves now. Let's go. Ooh, cutscene.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
All right, here we go. I want to listen to his boss. I'm using Robin, so I want to listen to his boss thing for a little bit.
I see Shao would send
Ouch.
some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu. Time to show you what I can
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
Just in case he has some cool alt animations or anything, I'm gonna play his fight in slow mo.
About time this old wolf
Just in
tasted
case.
defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Pardon my manners. Pull together. Resonate once more.
All right, I'm gonna
The omniscience
wait for a second.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Together
This.
as one.
No. Have your fangs and claws.
All right, I'm gonna alt with Robin. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up the song.
Souls tonight. The stars echo because of me. Rise no more time.
Skills polished.
Okay, it
ready
did.
to
Okay, that's good.
shine.
Do I want to hit him or do I want to get rid of this guy? I'm gonna have March get rid of this guy.
Underestimate me.
Okay, he's done.
With all my power, try the future.
I'm afraid. I want to speed up the battle, but I'm afraid I'm gonna.
Never hesitate.
So is there a point to holding on to Fei Xiao's alt counter, like, until it goes all the way up to 12? Ouch.
You think a little ambush
Oh, he's gonna go into his blood rage. Let's see what it looks like.
just how wrong you
There's the Eclipse Eyes Irate. Oh, what is that counter?
No matter.
Irate.
Such
Oh, we hit 8. Is that bad?
insane power.
Oh. Alright, that was pretty cool. Terror Grip.
shall finally arrive.
Constellations creations are human
I'm gonna have to read what
creations.
these things do.
That will
So goddamn fast too, Jesus.
no matter. Yin and yang, life and death.
Ouchie.
I could take 10 of
Okay.
you.
Oh, here we go. Hule possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease. Okay, what does that mean? Okay. Enters the Moon Rage state and increases speed by 40%. That's why he's so goddamn fast. While in this state, Hule gains Irate and can use a Lupin Chase. Lupin Chase calls Bloody Gleam. His state will be removed when his unit is weakness broken. Under removal, Hule possesses 4 stacks of Irate. Okay. Lupin Chase calls Bloody. Deal massive lightning damage to a designated single target with a high chance of inflicting Terror Grip. Okay, and then what is Terror Grip? Terror Grip, unremovable. Enters a terrified state at the start of a turn at the start of the second turn. Attacking the Borson Warhead Hule one time before they can dispel terror. Wait. Enters terrified state at the start of the second turn. Attacking the Borson Warhead Hule one time before then can dispel. So is it like a kind of like a forced berserk for one turn? Is that what that's trying to tell me?
I get it now. Skip now.
Okay.
Time to show you what I can read. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Okay, I don't know if he's gonna do anything else cool. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. Again, I don't really know if I should be holding on to this. What happens if I get that to 8? Okay, he just takes a shit ton of damage. Okay. Moon Rage just ended. Nothing there. Is that gonna get fish out of 12? It is. Oh, let's see if I can just obliterate him here. And I'm gonna do it again. Alright,
I
he's
venture
cooked.
forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Ha!
Dead. Alright, that was not bad. He only had 1 bar. Oh, what? What's he gonna do now? Oh wait, I forgot. This dude's literally immortal. Oh, he's using it again? Ow, ow. Oh, okay. What was the point of that?
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Where the heck did Zhao Shou go? Oh, something's happening. Not too long ago. Oh, he actually they fucked him up. God damn.
Secrets are a weapon.
Did Zhao Shou like poison him or something?
Cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
No, he actually died,
Do you
right?
think you have some other escape route? Jiao Chou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
He actually
Is
gonna
there
die
anything
here?
that I can
Or
do
is,
for
is
you?
he like either poison him or maybe
I
poisoned
heard
his,
that you
his
saved
blood
me.
before he drank his blood?
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Zhou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? You mix it? Yeah, he poisoned his blood, didn't he?
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner
You
I remember they
begin to
mentioned it
feel the
before.
effects.
What does it do again, specifically? If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives.
Or is it just straight up just a poison?
It can also be called a
I thought it was like
medicine.
like a in small doses. It was medicine, but too much
to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Did he actually die?
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Oh, round 2? Oh shit.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
Alright, I assume he's gonna do the same moves, right? He's not gonna do anything else cool.
It's time for us to put
Ouch.
this dog down.
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Resonate all together. A quick divination. Gather as one. Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
Oh shit, I didn't realize Fei Xiao was gonna be going first. Now I don't have a skill point.
I see through you.
Ouch.
All things in the human creations.
Oh, there he goes. He's entering his ire.
A pathetic little poison like this.
Oh, there's no damage. I kind of wish they made him a little bit harder.
Tide of battle.
And yang. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon.
Let's kill this guy.
Less carbs. Watch this. Yeah.
The fearless knows no fear.
It's 8. He's getting destroyed by this poison. What is it? Tumble dust. At the start of each turn, consume 5% of his unit's health. Yeah, he's getting fucked up. I think I should burst him. I might die if I burst him while I have.
That does not mean you cannot
Robin's
be
thing up.
overpowered. Hulei.
Yeah, there he goes.
Take a good look. The power of the
Impossible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Fish out? Oh! Damn, they're giving Yan Shing the spotlight. That was cool. He looked like Jing Ryu there. Oh. Yan Qing's story has joined the team temporarily. Okay. I don't really want him on my team. He's kind of ass, but okay. Just it's the current situation. I wish he was kind of stuck there in all the ice, but oh well. Man, what's going on?
Hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. General, how are things on the ground? You saved my life there. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up.
You're fucked.
Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
It's not really it, man. They built this character up. I'm kind of disappointed that was the climax.
We're so lucky the general made
Like
it
they
in time.
built this dude up as an immortal beast,
That was
and
amazing.
that's just it.
That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That was my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Okay. Deal with Hule.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Guess deal with Hule. Oh, it's not over yet. Inner Beast's Battlefield. Interesting. Okay, so we want fire. I know what team I'm gonna put here. This is perfect for this team. Oops, why did I do that? Perfect.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Okay, so it's not over yet. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, I'm invested again. Is he pulling the heart out? He is.
I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Uh-oh.
What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We can't have allowed this thing to spread. I will
Oh,
do
so is
all
that her
within my
big
power
guardian
to
thing?
consume this crimson moon.
I actually forgot that she had one.
Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Does that count as her eating it?
General!
You're gonna have her. Oh, do I have to fight her now? Oh boy.
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Oops, I did not mean to speed that up.
I will
Okay.
not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Okay, so she's losing her mind.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own
Oh, wait, I
life.
thought it sped up. Okay.
Snap out of it, general.
I'll speed up. I'll try not to skip.
All things in this world have their human
Her turn, so we can see if there's-
creations.
Do that. No, do this.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Is it playing the same song? I think so.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The fearless knows not fear. How will you are not worthy?
Okay, I'm gonna slow down, see if she has anything cool. Or does she just have the regular attacks as if she was on my team?
Just when I thought we'd
Nope,
get
no,
a
she doesn't.
minute to catch our breath.
Okay, that was different.
What do we do?
That was the same.
Do we fight or run?
Man, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. What the hell you mean?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
Never hesitate.
Alright, let's kill her.
I venture forth.
There's no way she lives this.
Forever triumphant.
Jesus Christ. I didn't even need the second ult.
Stop trying.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Do I show up and save the day because I'm the main character? Oh my god, it's just no bunnies.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Ow.
She put her faith in us!
To
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now.
Is this inside the heart?
Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time,
way, is this thing implying Zhao Shou's the mastermind? There's no way, right?
I accept it.
I don't know.
Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secrets she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Okay. Backstory time? Okay. Oh, I can't hit them. I was about to say. Is this happening like right now in the outside world? Justice. Change shows cover up.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture.
That's it? Okay. Thought he was gonna say more.
Countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Break the illusion.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your own rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
Is this what she's afraid of? What could happen because of the moon rage? Yeah, but this is probably not what's actually happening outside. If it is happening outside, or isn't going to happen.
To the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition.
Or is this before? Is this way before when she first became a general?
But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
Who do you aim to instill terror within me? Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
I'm still curious about that. What that big box was in the big box in the engine room of the Star Splitter, or is that literally just there to be there? It didn't actually mean anything.
No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how
Because it looked like a box. It didn't just look like it was just something there. Looks like it had something in it.
that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice.
did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borisin to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borisin. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borisin like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
Okay, so he was planning on killing himself regardless.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borisin are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borisin on to you, former Borisin war slave and future Foxian ruler.
But what if I say no?
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
Ooh, is these one of the, is one of these her and the other one the one that we saw in the trailer?
Nurgle!
from her tribe.
Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star! It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
Or are these just two random
We will all be able to
Foxians that
escape.
are part of her tribe?
We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars.
Does it just go
fall
around
again.
doing that for no reason? Is it like completely random?
They ignored my prayers.
Or is the...
That's right.
Is the hunt doing it to specific places?
Close in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So,
Perhaps.
what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. And then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
Did it say who
We are
gave
so
her the name
similar.
Fei Shao if her
Both
real name's Saran?
monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
What?
Do you see me, shooting star?
Oh, it's her axe.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh shit, one more boss fight? Yes, indeed. So I wonder if that was trying to symbolize that the hunt actually acknowledged her there at that
Tears
part.
of blood, and all living creatures have plowed and lived. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Realm Exterminator? Oh, okay, that did a lot of damage.
Back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Ouch. Oh, here's the 3 phases. Well, I guess 2.
Every boar said an unboxing.
Okay, Ecliptic Inner Beast's parts and Shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Okay, so it's talking about Ecliptic Inner Beast is the big thing, and Fei Xiao's Shadow. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units' actions advance forward. Okay. So they take reduced toughness, but once I break one, they kind of get fucked.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
It looks like it's easier to break this. I should probably break this.
Liquidation!
Too slow.
Oh, actually managed to break it. Nice. Okay. Let's pick this up.
As one. All things in the
Pop one of
human
these.
creations.
Fei Xiao goes next.
That won't do.
I only have a regular attack. Looks like all their HP's linked, so I guess I'll just hit this one. Now I'm gonna burst this thing before it gets its shield back. I think that's what I want to do here.
Always sorry. Forever triumphant. Yeah. Inevitable.
Big damage. Follow up. Government Divider. Ooh, that was like that was like just what she did before, but it was a lot bigger.
Easy, Nambi. Easy.
Okay.
Go complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever! You cannot hide.
Ouch. Actually, wait. It's actually good. I'll hit you, let Numby go again, and then I'll ult. Yep.
Soul
Speed
shall
up here real
doors
quick.
echo. No more times.
Don't need that just yet.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
And one more time, we'll slow it down. Just in case.
Steady.
Ouch.
Feeble
Yin and yang. Life and death.
Part of me thinks it would be better to bring a healer into this fight instead of Bushwan. Heaven's Bind, this is new. When the resonating part receives damage, God damn it, I
I
don't get
have
to read that.
experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I don't know where it went. Oh. Just hit this part.
I
Yeah, I might as well.
to be the arrowhead.
Always
I can break it here.
forever triumphant. Inevitable.
And everyone gets to go again.
Information. In accord.
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
Okay, that's that phase done. Ooh, they got a blood aura. Ouch. Hopefully I can beat this out. Anybody dying, because we're getting low. Oh, it's telling me to break their weakness break. That's what it's telling me to do. Ouch. Alright, I lost that.
Please, quiet down.
I guess we'll keep going for this dude. Alright, I need this. I need this heal. Okay, just gonna try to weakness break this too. Oh wait, no, I should have. Uh-oh. I might have screwed myself by not using my skill there. Ouch. Oh wait, no, I can save it.
The market is unpredictable.
I can save it. Save me, Robin. I screwed up.
Game. Tonight. So stars echo. No more time. Easy, Numby.
Alright, we're saved. Thank God.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Make your move, Lay.
We're all tier 2, might as well.
That won't do. I swear to be
Forever triumphant.
Big damage. Okay. Yeah, just keep hitting Fushuan, don't hit anybody else. Oh no. Why is she flying? Weakness break the ecliptic inner beast to various parts as soon as let's break you. Okay, I gotta break everything here, I think. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I won't be able to unless I So I'll break that and then I'm gonna ult the other one.
I swear to be
I kinda wanna see what this move looks like, but I'm afraid, so I'm not going to. Okay, we avoided that. What the hell was gonna do to me?
Make your move. Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
I kinda like in the fight specifically, Fei Xiao is oh my lord. Okay, so I wonder what that would have looked like. That was pretty cool. I wonder what that would look like if it was powered up. Alright, I think we've seen everything. We can kill these guys now.
Converge and awaken.
Never hesitate.
Alright, you're cooked.
That won't do. I swear to be the
Forever triumphant.
And you should be dead here. If you're not, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I have to do as much as I thought.
Stars echo. No more time. Let the valuation begin.
Now you're
Go
dead.
Nappy. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Fei Xiao's knocked down. The battle would immediately end in defeat. What? Hello? Oh, it just gave me my full thing. Alright, well, you're cooked.
Wolf in my
I don't know how you could screw this up.
Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
My only enemy has always been
myself. General. General.
Was it Marsh on the floor? How'd you pick her up? The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Clem and Motso then find Xiaoqi, who's at death's door. Okay, so he's not dead yet, but he's... I knew they wouldn't kill him. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. We never figured out who the mastermind was, right? And I assume that's what, Jin Yuan, Lingsha, and, yeah, Dan Hong were probably going to find out.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Is there gonna be combat here? I hope not. So was it the videographer who actually did it? Like, I knew they were speculating, but I don't know if they actually have proof.
Preceptor Tauron.
Tauron? They even gave this guy a name.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Videodora craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
There we go. What was the videographer?
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the videographer.
Bro, these guys are so fucked.
That's right.
It's not unexpected.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
No, not really.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Bro, do you know how many people you've killed?
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha,
so
Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future
what I
of
am
the Vidyadhara still
understanding
lies
from
within
all
your
this
grasp.
is that
The situation on the
everything
Xianzhou
that's
Lawfu
happened
has
has
changed
been all
rapidly.
Danheng's fault.
As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous imbibed
Bro
Lune.
actually fucked everything.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
What the fuck?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Bro's insane.
Cloud Knights.
Hold it.
Oh,
Miss Bailu.
they got Bailu.
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Han, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Oh, Donald's gonna fuck him up.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh shit. God damn. I don't think that was gonna happen. Oh, it's an actual fight.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't.
Oh shit, I have a bad team for this.
Immortality means forever.
No matter. Allow me to purge the root. Be a pure body and
At least I have
I see through
her, so I
you.
can at least do
Converge and
something.
awaken.
I'm asking questions. Secret of the Saints. Mediocre.
The truth burns everything in this world.
God damn, I didn't expect that to happen. Are these guys weak to... I didn't
All
see.
things in this
They do have
world,
quantum weakness, okay. I should have done this earlier.
Time to cleanse the filth. A quick divination.
Your answers? A test.
Actually, no, this team is not... I mean, not bad in terms of weakness break I need for this fight, but they're a bad synergy. I think. No, they all do follow up.
May the foul stench dissipate
Maybe I'm just
quickly.
wrong.
Be a pure body and mind.
0 points.
Yep, there's the follow-up. There's the other one. Nice, nice. Break him.
Answer me.
Nice.
0 points.
Wolf's gonna go.
Listen to the final song of life.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
What's
Time to
the
cleanse the filth.
Nope,
The
this probably
truth
will.
for everything in this world is bleeding.
And he burns to death? No, he doesn't. God damn it.
A miracle.
There we go. It's a little bit off.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
Damn, Don Hug doing whatever the hell he wants.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
And there he is.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
Damn, bro, we took care of all that shit already.
Even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Does he know?
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Nights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Good. Get fucked. Oh, back to my POV. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are commented. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Claim is mourning for someone. Oh yeah, bro is. Oh, what? Marsh, I didn't think there's so much we didn't have a chance to say. I'm so confused.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
I'll show you with the Dragon Lady. This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Oh, I didn't think I would
If I
talk.
had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed
Yeah, I didn't do
rest.
shit.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay.
Everybody's did
but
shit
I
in this,
came out
quest
unscathed.
and story point.
I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Alright, please tell me that this is the last sequence for this, because I actually... It's getting late.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Right, thank you.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yenqing didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe, but
God damn, just pretending everyone's dead.
he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Law Fu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the Wolf Troopers. You fought alongside Modza, Did you get hurt?
The enemies are mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get
I
hurt.
can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've
Wait,
had to
what
forcibly
happened to
confine them to
Maoza?
the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
What happened to Maoza?
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
All the way over there?
The sound of those footsteps.
Oh, Jiao escaped. Jiao Cho escaped
They
too.
must belong to
they all
General
did.
Fei
apparently.
Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I'm blind?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
I was about to say, didn't you know he was there, but he's fucking blind now?
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they
masterminds?
picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
There's weird texture loading in the background.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
The end? Oh, Seated Divine Foresight, not the end.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
Isn't that cheating?
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
Didn't
But
he, like, evaporate?
what about the
What
war
remains?
hunts? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
This bitch still fucking around over
Her
here.
attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies.
Do we know how many Lord Ravagers
Should the
there are? There's more
Alliance
than one,
fail
right?
to
It's not just
mend these
Fantilia.
rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
Yao Guang.
We gathered today not just to tackle
we've heard
the
that name.
Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Zhangzhou Jiaokui. Okay. Dust light bursts forth in the chessboard's grid, weaving into a
Hello,
seal.
everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened.
3 decades,
I
goddamn.
dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
Yes, it did.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Oh, Lo Chen Jing Liu, okay.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy
Godslayer
they firmly
protocol.
believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words.
Oh, we gonna learn about the coffin?
Revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
And who's that?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81,
Ron May?
Ron May,
Yeah.
haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou.
Oh, so Ron May's here now. Okay. Shit's going down on this place.
Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Qingyun
Oh boy, this is what people were waiting for.
of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
She sounds in distress. And it's just gonna cut me off there? Alright, man. That's cool. Well, at least, of course she's not dead. We knew she was alive. Of course she wasn't dead. But yeah, that's the end of that story quest. And we gotta do this next, which I think is the event. But yeah, I enjoyed the story quest. I liked all the new characters. Xiao Chou is one of my favorite characters now. I didn't really care about him at first. I really like him. I like Fei Xiao. Matsu was kind of there, didn't really do much, but you know, it wasn't bad, wasn't awful. Didn't really know enough about him to figure anything out if I really liked him or not. To be fair, I really liked the villain. I thought he was really cool. I liked the whole thing. The only thing that I didn't like was the fact that they built Hule up that much, and then that's all his final fight was, and he gets beat by fucking Yang Jing, and like I don't know, that kind of it kind of like dimmed down the climax for me, to be honest. I kind of thought his fight was gonna be like really cool, and he like the way they built him up. But oh well, oh well. The last fight against Fei Xiao was still pretty cool. But I don't know. It just felt weird that that's all his build up amounted to. But yeah, now we know what at least know little bits of what Locha and Jing Li were doing. What's in his coffin? I didn't think we were gonna get that at the end. That was crazy. And of course we now know that Ting Yun's alive, but it seems like clearly there's something wrong with her. Either she doesn't have her memories, or she sounded in distress. She didn't sound like she was just repeating what the person was asking. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough for this story quest. I think Wuthering Waves is going to be next. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed this one. Much longer than I thought it was. I should have actually stopped this before I talked to that videographer with Ling Shaw. I didn't realize that whole last section was going to go this long, but yeah. I'll piece these two videos together, and then we'll just put it into one and upload it. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.